Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue playing Age of Empires 2. Just get past those intro videos. There we go. Again, they're not working because of codec reasons. And, I haven't been motivated enough to try and solve that issue, because otherwise the game works perfectly fine. No, I don't need to reload a game. We need to continue. We're up to the Siege of Paris. I don't know how many missions there are in the Joan of Arc campaign. This might be the last one. Anyway, there might be one other bit after it.
September 3rd, right. France has a king once more. However, as Jean gains influence with the people, jealousy grows within the court. The king's evil advisors now seek to destroy Jean. It's only a matter of time before they succeed in poisoning the king's mind. Jean must hurry to fulfill her mission. Paris, the jewel of France, has been under English tyranny for decades, and French patriots trapped within the city are eager to escape. We are now marching on Paris, hoping that the reinforcements we have been promised will arrive in time.
Okay. I believe in reality Joan was actually captured by the English and then trialed by England and some Burgundy French? Anyway, Joan must survive. Refugee villagers in Paris are attempting to escape English tyranny. Locate at least 6 of the refugees. Rendezvous with the King's reinforcements in Paris, just south of the river bridge. Don't try and defeat every British unit. Focus on your objectives. Guard your siege weapons. Towers will be a big problem if you don't. If faced with overwhelming opposition, run away, run away! Okay. It doesn't look like we have...
Paris is just ahead. Let us locate the refugees and escort them to the rendezvous point with the king's men.
Yeah. We have 2 unique heroes, I think. Or 3, actually, including Joan. Joan of Arc. We have Lord de Greville. 60 hit points. 8 damage. 2 to each armor because of upgrades. And 7 range. He has an arbalist. Or he is an arbalist. And then we have Jean de Lorraine. 75 health, 100 damage, 5 melee, 10 pierce damage, armor, and 14 range. He is armed with a bombardier cannon. Or bombard cannon, sorry. A type of anti-building unit. Shorter range than a trebuchet, but more specialized versus towers than a mangonel and the like. So I have a bunch of cavaliers and paladins and a whole bunch of pike and cavalry, scout cavalry. Okay, let's see. Well, we need to keep you alive. We don't need to keep the other 2 heroes alive. So I'm going to keep you to the back. We don't have any healers. I'm going to put you under 1. I'm going to put you under 2. What's your range? 7. Okay. You have the same range. How do you compare to them? You have nearly twice as many hit points, and you deal 1 extra point of damage. Okay. What about you? 25 extra hit points, 60 extra damage, and a lot more armor, and 2 extra range. 2-5 to 5-10. Okay. We'll get you. I'll include you, the hero, along with that group. And then we get the two trebuchets and you. Okay. Then we'll put you on to 7, I guess. So, let's see. We need to go where? Refugee villagers in Paris are attempting to escape English tyranny. Locate at least 6 of the refugees. Okay. So we will have base building. We just have to find some of these peasants. Or villagers. Possibly. Who are our enemies? The British, Burgundy, Compane, and King's Men. Help! We're being converted! Man! These priests are being annoying. Would no one rid me of this turbulent... Where is he? There he is, he's running away! Get him! Okay, very good. Destroy this church, which will certainly have no repercussions in medieval age. Oh, right, yeah. The bombard cannons cause AoE damage, so friendly fire. I wasn't sure whether they would hit a large enough space for that, but I guess they do. Let's keep scouting around. No, I didn't check the thing to see whether I could make the music play. Oh well. Had a pretty good day today, doing stuff to keep busy, and also staying out of the heat. It was like 30-something degrees today. Still rather warm. Even at, 11. Touches the way. Hello, welcome. If I hit a fire with a sword, it'll catch fire. Really? It's amazing how flammable the crops are. I believe they'll also catch on fire if she keeps filling them full of arrows. So I need to put these people on hold ground. Cannonballs! Look at how big those cannonballs are. That's a lot of longbowmen. Yeah, they might have. Want to have a bit of a conversation with me about attacking their settlement. Okay, well, we got rid of some of those. Let me see. You can move up to there. Okay. I got rid of 3 more of them. No, my horse. Oh well. Ah, you fools! No, no, no. Okay. That's fine. We didn't lose too much. I'm gonna put you just on. Don't attack at all. Oh, these aren't actually real farms. They're just painted on the landscape. Hey, why'd you stop unpacking? I know. It's like when they were making like decoy tanks out of like cardboard or blow up things in World War II. Except these are just like fake farms. It's just like a load of billboards for plants and painted the ground or something. Culture. This is a nice looking wall. I like this gate system they have going on here. It's real fancy. It's really inefficient to build a wall like that, but I appreciate that it looks nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, like... You kind of would want, like, the gate to be a bit further back than the wall, because then you could put towers up here. And the enemy would have to go in to get to the tower, to get to the gate. So, you know, the trebuchets would just be able to get rid of the towers. There's no foolproof method. Anyway. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. You move up and have a look. Well, there's some houses. There probably would have been a better spot to enter the city, but yeah, well, whatever. We went through the front gate. I think in Age of Empires 1, I would build walls like this, because you can't build gates in Age of Empires 1, so I'd build a 90-degree angle and put a tower there. That means I have to go around the wall to be able to attack the tower. It gives them a little bit more time to shoot them. And it still gives me access to the tower to be able to repair it. Oh, there's the, so I think in the first session I was talking about a building which is in the construction kit, or the level maker, but it's not actually available to build in-game, and that's it, the trade workshop. It's a nice looking building. I think it's available for all factions. Maybe. But, yeah, it doesn't serve a purpose in the game. So it's frequently used for just set dressing. Oh, there's a bombard tower. Cathedral's the same. Yeah, the cathedrals which we've seen in the game, they're not the wonder for France. That's something else. That's because the cathedral is a huge building. Oh. Okay. Now you don't need to destroy all the houses. Stop shooting the houses. I think these are actually, like, owls? This is Paris, I think. Oh, well. Oh. I couldn't believe you blew up most of it with bombard cannons when you played it. Would certainly make it easier to get around. I don't want to destroy the nice looking city though. There's another trebuchet. Man, they got rid of one of my bombard cannons. I think they also killed my hero arbalist. Oh well. The AI is a master strategist, so I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, welcome. There may very well be, but we're just playing the original version here. Playing it installed off of my CD. I think I have it currently at glorious 1024 by 768 or whatever it is. Yeah, well, 1280 by 1024. Not actually 1024 by 768. A little bit bigger than that. I could turn it down. I think at the time I did get this, my monitor wasn't able to render the higher resolution, so I did have to play it at like 800 or 600 or so. I don't understand the point you're trying to make. Let's see. Oh, there's a town center. Oh. Okay. You move there, you move there. You move there, you move there. Oh no, actually, never mind. I didn't lose my arbalist. For some reason, I thought I had the bombard hero with Joan. But no.
We have rescued the refugees. Now we should head to the bridge at the Seine River for the rendezvous with the king's men.
Yeah, rescued. Rescued. How many have I got to rescue? I don't actually have to keep them alive. Oh, there's a whole bunch of... Now we need to go over there. Oh, good job. You left the, I always found the suggestion of just like run away to be a bit because the AI is quite tenacious, persistent. Oh, I lost the hero. Did Joan die? I guess so. Well, try again.
September.
Oh. Well, it says locate at least 6 of them. It doesn't say that you have
Paris
to
is
keep
just
them
ahead.
alive, but
Let us locate the refugees and escort them to the rendezvous point with the king's men.
I guess maybe that's implied. Keep some of them alive. Well, we know what we'll be going up against now. He's turned traitor, get him! Don't run. Okay, let's see. Go over here. It's a real pain having to deal with their what's it called? Longbows. It's like, you could go through that front gate, but then there's a gap in the trees down here which you can go through.
Parfait, oh yeah. Que fait, libé. Prêt.
I kind of find it funny that the trebuchets have such long range, view range. I know it's so that they can, like, see what they're shooting at. You don't need spotters for them. But you kind of feel like part of the point of them would be that you would need spotters. But I guess that was too difficult with, you know, shooting like castles behind walls and so on. Hello, welcome. It's going alright. We had to restart the level, I think, because Joan died, but try to. Yeah, I was wondering with that, whether it's just ranges. Well, I mean, that just says how far the unit can fire. It doesn't say how far they can see, but I don't know whether the game counts range and view range as different stats. I think it might. You think in Definitive Edition there are units that have lower vision than range? Yeah. Right. I think we're attacking something which we don't need to. Hold on. That castle and bombard towers and keeps and all. I mean, I guess I could. We'll see how many troops pour out when I do that. Yes. Yeah, I was thinking there was some upgrades which increase line of sight without range, like Town Watch. And tracking the unit, the upgrade for infantry, though they don't have range attacks. Point says. But no, actually, anyway. And then you got upgrades like Bracer and Bodkin Arrow, I think, which increase range, the attack range. Type 11. There you go. The amusing multiplayer messages.
Sure, blame it on your ISP.
Ever perennial.
Rogan?
Enemy sighted.
It is good to be the king.
Monk! I need a monk!
I know it sounded like Homer to me. I think some of them you can actually send to the AI if you're in a team skirmish map.
Yes. Food, please.
You can type 3 and like to your teammate, and they'll say like, okay, here's some food, or no, I don't have enough food to give you. Actually respond to some of them. Or I know that they respond to some of them, not I think. They do. Yeah, Nobody's attacking them. They're just letting their castle be destroyed. I like how the castles look, though I think this one's probably one of my least favorite of the ones. Maybe just because I'm so used to it. It's very square. And like, there's no moat. But the drawbridge is neat. The visuals in this are nice though. That's like, I don't know, just a nice like shadows on the edges to put direction and how like, I don't know, the details stand out nicely and the team colors are nice and bright. It's easily readable. I have to say they've, I think they've kept that up with the more recent expansions pretty well. I don't think there's been any of the new factions which have looked out of place. To the old ones. Oh, here they come. Look at them dodging cannonballs.
Oh yeah, Seth. Oh yeah, Seth. Oh yeah, can
I'm not sure whether you can attack ground and catch them out that way. Because you can do that with mangonels, but it might be too small of an area of effect for the bombard cannons. Well, we got rid of 3 of them there. That was nice. Okay. I was enjoying watching another streamer, Mono, the Monotonous, play through Warcraft 2 last night. I played through it myself a while back. I haven't played it in quite a while, but it's a fun game to see. Even if I feel like the factions are a bit too similar in it for me to fully enjoy. I just keep getting reminded, like, my footman's the same as their orc, so, or their grunt, so it's just like an equal exchange of resources. But the visuals in that are really nice, and the music, of course. I think I was playing the updated version of it. There's something, a re-release version, which Blizzard had done, which was alright. Had an option for widescreen. So it didn't change the UI too much, and the visuals look fine. They were like higher resolution. They weren't like the smooth pixels which you see sometimes. I think more effort had gone into it than that. There's some cases where people will like, or companies will like, update a game which uses pixel graphics, but there's like this filter you can apply to pixels where like, I don't know how to describe it. It like smooths out between the pixels, which is a weird thing to say. But it makes them look all sort of circular. There was a remaster of Simon the Sorcerer 1 and 2, which did that. It did not look good. I don't feel any compulsion to play Warcraft 2 myself again anytime soon, but where am I being attacked? It does put me in the mood to play Warcraft 3, just because that game is so fun. The story in it is fantastic. That's why, yes, I would like to play through the entire story of Arthas again. Oh, you jerk.
Oh yes, theft.
Well,
Theft.
We have rescued the refugees.
Hey.
Now we shall head to the bridge at the Seine River for the rendezvous with the king's men.
and there's no troops here, so, we should be able to keep them all alive. Blow it all up. And thus Joan leveled Paris. Denying... destroying the city rather than letting the English control it. We're too late. Everyone is already infected. The entire city must be purged. What? There's a boat. You've got crossbows. Figure it out. Get these. How the heck did they take all that damage? Did something blow up in the middle of them? Why did they, like, lose all that health across them all? There's no petards around here, and besides, those would kill all the villagers. Okay, now that I've done that, let me save. We'll see if we can find this boat. Villagers ain't rotten food. Yeah, they're going to fall asleep soon and turn into undead. It's just as I said. You have to purge the city. It's the only way to be sure. alternate history. Oh, for one priest. It'd be so useful. Okay, let me continue getting rid of this castle. I don't want them building longbowmen for them. Okay.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Villagers would be able to repair the bombard cannons if I had resources. Unfortunately, I don't. I could give myself resources if I was willing to cheat, like a cheater. And then I can build up a base. Right, I was wondering. I vaguely remember there being a kind of a bug in some games where, or maybe in this, where like, if the trebuchets pack up after they've fired their shot, their projectile won't deal any damage because their packed version doesn't actually deal damage, right? It's got like 0 damage associated with it. So you'd have to make sure that the trebuchets are unpacked, or yeah, are unpacked until the projectile hits, but I didn't have a problem then, so I'm wondering what I'm thinking of. Like, you know, it'd be checking the stats of the trebuchet when the projectile hits, rather than when it's fired.
Good.
I was going to say, did they build a church in the middle of the road there? No. I feel like there was a lot less longbowmen this time. They weren't really building troops. Maybe I just dealt with them more effectively. Maybe there's still a bunch of them down here. Okay, we have to cross the river. Let me make a save. Okay, go have a look.
We should wait here. The king's reinforcements will be along any second.
Oh. You're not the king's reinforcements.
Where are those blasted reinforcements? We are all the king could afford to send. Treachery. The king's wicked advisors want to see Jean defend. Or worse, we're on our own. We must hurry to Compiègne.
Okay, very good. Very good reinforcements. One militia and a scout company. Not even upgraded. Oh, it's a villager. Uh-oh. There. Get rid of those keep first. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of that, even though I'm pretty sure that Notre Dame, just because I don't want them building any monks. So. Yeah, I was trying to do that. They just ended up standing still. I think it's because I told them to attack the target. You sure there's no objective on the church? Nah, I don't see anything saying to keep it there. Hello, welcome, welcome. You failed. You destroyed a national monument. Okay.
Que fait?
It's over here. Whoop! Very good.
Prêt? Oh yeah, certes. Que y a? Certes, que y a? Que fait? L'hiver. Prêt? L'hiver.
Hey, oil.
It's a lot of windmills. You have to get all the way up here. Where this crossbowman is wandering around.
Que y a?
Okay, let's see. What else is around here? Well, there's a cathedral. There's a gate over there. Another gate there. Is that another castle? It is. Ooh. There's a whole bunch of dudes in there. Okay, let's go another way. I spy an onager. Let's go get that. Ow! You hit him on the head with that.
Que fait?
Okay. Oh. Go down here.
Prêt?
Actually, I want to get rid of that monk there.
L'hiver. Certes. Oh yeah. L'hiver. L'hiver. Oh yeah. Da. L'hiver.
Very good.
Bonjour.
I didn't even convert one of you.
Certes. Oh yeah. L'hiver.
Get through these windmills. We'll break a path through them. Let's just get rid of like 3 of them. I said. Oh, I'm sorry. It's too close. No, they said. Oh.
Oh yeah.
This mission would be sped up a lot if I knew the layout of the city, but I do not. It's been too long since I played it. So. I wouldn't worry about it. I said last time, I do like how each civilization, their units speak
Prêt, certes.
in that language.
Que fait?
Even kind of period appropriate for some of them.
We are tired of licking British boots. We follow where you lead, Jean of Arc.
Oh yeah. L'hiver.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's actually two. What's it called in there? They were just determined to destroy that scorpion. Again, suffer not the scorpion to live. I think it's really just to cause a whole bunch of fighting in the streets. They shouldn't really be so trying to keep them alive, but yeah, whatever.
Prêt.
Get him!
L'hiver. Que y a? Oh yeah.
Dead. Get him! And him. Don't let him run off.
L'hiver. L'hiver. Bonjour. Prêt. L'hiver.
We throw axes for France.
L'hiver. Certes. Que fait? Que fait? Certes, certes.
Ohé. Oil.
Que fait? Oh yeah. L'hiver. Que fait? Que y a?
Yeah, I mean, the trade workshop buildings look nice. There's a bunch of them down here. I guess they're like, well, because I'm pretty, as I said, I'm pretty sure they originally had a purpose. But I forget what. Maybe it was like what the market has for upgrades now. I really don't remember.
Que fait? Prêt.
But you know, you've made the model. You may as well get some use out of it. Okay, good. We're broken through. More fake farms. And a road. We might actually be able to finish this.
Que y a? Certes.
That wasn't too long.
Prêt. Oh yeah.
Que fait? Mineo. L'hiver. Oil.
Que fait? Oh yeah. Que y a? L'hiver. Que y a? L'hiver. Que y a? L'hiver.
Que fait? Verax.
Okay. And again, I'm going to
Verax.
Que fait? Oh yeah.
reveal the map so I can have a look at the entire layout. Because there's actually a fair amount of it which you don't get to if we just go up over there.
Que fait? Que fait? Que fait? Oh yeah. Certes. Prêt. Certes. L'hiver. L'hiver. Prêt. Oh yeah.
Que fait? Verax. Oil.
Que y a?
Now, do I want to follow the road or do I want to go around? Hmm.
Prêt.
Yeah, follow the
Certes.
road.
Prêt. Oh yeah. Que fait? Certes.
What's the worst that can happen?
L'hiver.
everyone dies. Okay. What about the second worst? Some survive?
Certes. Que fait? Certes. Prêt. Oyel. Que fait? Oyel.
Que fait?
Que fait? Livet.
Oh, there's an onager.
Oyel. Prêt.
A few onagers. Okay.
Que fait? Oyel. Que fait? Oyel. 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 Prêt. Cueilleur. Certes.
Let me see. Can I go around those? Send in the militia. It's an idea. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's just like one last big battle. Oh, yeah, the scout cavalry was the gift from the king to
Que
us.
fait? Oyel. Prêt.
So it wasn't ours initially.
Que fait? Oyel. Cueilleur.
That's why it's just
Cueilleur.
the scout cavalry.
Prêt.
Okay.
There she is! This time she won't escape!
Okay. Oh.
Cueilleur. Livet. Livet. Que fait? Oyel. Que fait? Certes. Que fait? À la bataille.
Oh.
Que fait? Bonjour. Bonjour. Azon. Prêt. Livet. Certes. Oyel. Da. Que fait? Que fait?
Get back here. Stop running off.
Certes. Livet. Prêt. Oyel.
Pour la reine!
Da. Cueilleur. Oyel.
Where is it going?
Livet. Cueilleur.
Ah.
Que fait? Azon. À la bataille. Cueilleur. Da. Cueilleur.
Well, fight didn't go as well as I was expecting.
Que fait? Prêt. Prêt. Que fait?
Yeah, like
Oyel. Livet. Oyel. À la bataille.
behold our fleet of
Certes, libet. 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 Certes, libet.
our fleet of elite battering rams.
Assault.
Spira. Libet.
Uh,
Libet.
À la bataille.
yeah. Okay, let me reload. Lost too many of my what's it called?
Fait. Oyel.
Pikemen.
Que fait? Certes. Prêt. Oyel.
Okay.
Cueilleur. Livet. Que fait? Livet. Prêt. Certes. Que fait? Certes. Que fait? Livet. Que fait? Oyel.
Cueilleur. Levé.
What do I have to do? Right. Yeah, okay. We have to get Joan and at least 6 of the villagers to the square.
Que fait? Certes, certes. Oh yeah. Que y a? Certes. Prêt, certes. Prêt, certes. Oh yeah. Que fait? Que y a? L'hiver, l'hiver. Que fait? Certes. Que y a? Que fait?
I believe it's best when you're dealing with a combat like that, just to let the units try and path and you know, attack units as their AI tells them to.
Que fait?
If you try to micromanage it too much, I think it just ends up making things a lot worse.
Que fait? L'hiver.
They get too indecisive. Okay, let's
There she is! This time she won't escape!
get rid of these again. Some dudes up there died.
Que fait? Oh yeah. Prêt.
I wonder what that was from.
Que
I
fait?
guess I have to save this faction,
L'hiver. Oh yeah. Certes. Prêt.
he says.
L'hiver.
I guess.
Oh yeah. Que y a? L'hiver.
My ally.
L'hiver. Que fait? L'hiver. Prêt. Que y a? Que fait? À la bataille. Da. Certes. Oh yeah. À la bataille.
This is immediately better. Whoa.
Prêt. À la bataille. Que y a? Da. Que y a?
And we just need to deal with these champions.
Bonjour. À la bataille. L'hiver. Bonjour. À la bataille. Prêt.
Okay.
Que fait? Oh yeah.
It's amazing how much difference a little bit of focus like that will
Que y a? Que y a?
make.
Assaut.
Like, oh wow, your pikes actually took out the enemy's cavalry.
Prêt. Oh yeah.
Amazing, like they're supposed to.
Que y a? Que fait? Bonjour. Da. Que y a? L'hiver. L'hiver. Bonjour. Certes. Oh yeah. Bonjour. Que fait? Que fait? L'hiver. L'hiver. Bonjour. L'hiver. Certes. Prêt. Virac.
I should probably just speed get my guys to the square.
Certes.
Let me make a save. Save 5. Okay. Because I want to Marco
Libet.
Polo. Okay, there we go. Because I'm right there. So,
L'hiver.
let's see. Okay. They broke down the wall there. It's like all these guys just scattered around the countryside. Oh. There's a bunch of bombard towers and things up there. I guess if you follow the road the wrong way. And a wolf. Stone. I think those are initials. J L E. It's a very big, nice looking city. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of guys up there. You're stuck all the way over there. There's some more troops down here with a roadblock. Bunch of wood timber mills in there. A trade cog.
Libet, libet, héroïne.
Prêt. Libé.
Que y a? Oyel. Que fait?
You are victorious, and our peasants are saved. I just hope Jean can make it to the castle.
Yeah, she was there too. Very good. Hooray, victory.
Tragedy. As the refugees fled into the chateau of Compiègne, Jeanne was trapped outside. Burgundian soldiers knocked her from her horse and paraded around with their prisoner. None of us can sleep, knowing our precious Jeanne of Arc languishes in a Burgundian prison. The soldiers stare at the uncaring sky, condemning themselves for being unable to save her, for being unable to save France. Paris was the first major defeat ever dealt to our army. Had the king sent the promised reinforcements, we would have captured the city. Now, it is France's darkest hour.
Okay. Next mission, a perfect martyr.
July 14, Bordeaux. No Jeanne of Arc. A rich world made empty and poor. The English put her on trial as a heretic. Jeanne's mind was as sharp as her sword, and she avoided all the cunning verbal traps of her prosecutors. In the end, Jeanne would not renounce her mission. The English found her guilty and burned her at the stake. But her death is not in vain. La Pucelle is the rallying cry as peasant and noblemen alike take arms. My army is an army of the people, and even without the king, we are poised to strike at the English stronghold of Castillon. A victory at Castillon will crush the English pretensions in France forever. Should I die in this battle, I die for the Maid of Orleans. I die as a patriot of France.
Okay. The trade cart carrying the French flag must survive. Plant the French flag loaded in the trade cart on the hill in Castillon, covered with flags. Rendezvous with the French artillery commanded by Jean Bureau. Rendezvous with the French army commanded by Constable Richmond. Most of the land here is occupied. You will have to displace Burgundy in order to build a town. Don't knock down all of Burgundy's walls. You can use them for your own defense. Longbowmen are powerful, but bombard cannons are better. They are more expensive. You can order bombard cannons and other siege weapons to take the no attack stance if they are hurting your own troops. Might be nice to mention that in the previous level.
Sweet Jean, I shall avenge thee.
Guy? Jocelyn? Okay, and a trade card. A very valuable trade card.
Lord Jocelyn,
That's where we need to put
army
it.
awaits your command.
It's got 190 hit points, deals 15 damage, 14 plus 1, and has 3 plus 1 melee and pierce armor.
We fight for the Maid of Orleans.
La ill sword is not bloody enough.
It's that guy again. Okay. Let me see. Right. You. You. Then we have you under 6, you under 7, and you under 8. You're just going to be sitting back here.
We'll see how British longbows
Whoop.
fare against French cannon.
Oh. I thought... I thought I was under attack. No. It's just bonfire cannons wiping out 2 of my, light cavalry. Okay. Very good. Hey, we got some hand cannons. And Jean Bureau again. Splash damage. Okay, can I have a moment? No moments.
Prêt, cueilleur, l'hiver. Bonjour. Que fait? Certes, certes. Oh yeah.
Where are you? Why are you unpacked?
Oh, il
Don't be unpacked. Okay. Oh, hello. Hmm.
Cueilleur, certes, que fait? L'hiver.
Oh. There we go.
Prêt.
Well. Okay, lucky miss. Hello, welcome, welcome.
Que fait? L'hiver. L'hiver. Prêt. Que fait?
I hope we're all doing well. That's potentially cooler than it is where you are than it is here. No, it's only 30. It's nice and warm. It's still being around that is, you know, perhaps not ideal.
Oh yeah.
Inch our way forward. Take out the other tower. We're also attacking a faction called Shrewsbury. They are Britons. Ah, prick. Had to think about it for a moment. But, oh wait, yeah, I'm dead. Sorry, what? Get it! Succeed there at the moment. Nice and cool. And there's a castle. Okay, attack the castle. Yeah, the pathfinding in this game can be a bit infuriating sometimes. The usual sort of, you know, oh, that path looks blocked, I'm gonna have to go all the way around creation. What the heck are you doing? I guess just exploring. I have a mission. I need to explore the map. Yeah, it's a bit like that. It doesn't help that we, you know, droughts are not unheard of here, so it's like, oh, hot weather, it's not that different from, you know, that always happens. It is summer here at the moment. Could you get in there, please? I know there's a hole in my unit. There you go. No, don't attack that.
Oyel.
Those Cavaliers are like really determined to just try and explore up here.
Milord, we have captured the Burgundian stockpile of resources.
Hooray. Okay, do we have anything else around here which we need to get rid of? You. Okay.
Oyel. Libe. Certes. Certes. Prêt. C'est fait. Libe. Cueilleur. Prêt. Bonjour. Fait. À la bataille. Cueilleur. Assaut. Prêt. Bonjour.
Blam! Oh, he moved. Is he allowed to do that? That's cheating. Destroy the houses.
You are nothing without Joe. Prepare for battle. We come.
Prêt. Libé.
Cueilleur. Certes. Prêt. Libe.
Where are you? Where are you coming from? No. Don't do it. Don't you do it. That trebuchet is a war hero. No, don't repair it. There we go. I should move you into where you can be protected by my troops, honestly. That might be a good idea. You know, maybe.
Bûcheron.
Repair the trebuchet, please. Put you back up there. Now we start building houses. Hand cannons don't have an AoE attack, so you don't have to worry about them shooting your own guys. We haven't actually seen them. 35 hit points, 17 damage, 1 to 3 melee armor, 0 to 4 pierce armor, 7 range. Hand cannons, I don't think it's something which they really show here, but I mean, they don't show the bonus damage, but hand cannoneers do more damage. I think, like, an amount of their attack bypasses armor. So they're good against units which would have a lot of melee armor. No, they got a slower rate of fire. Okay, that's 3 houses. Build 3 more. Just gotta keep filtering in. Oh. That's something which would probably change in the updated version. The AI is sending all of its troops sort of piecemeal. I can imagine they'd be more coordinated in the more recent versions, which would make it tougher. Oh. They're actually destroying that pretty quickly. Okay, back to work. Oh, hey. No, Richard! You didn't die! You got converted. It's different. Yeah. You die without honor, actually.
Oh yes, certes. Que fait?
No! Must
Oh, yes.
resist!
Livet. Que fait?
British
Certes.
cooking. Unfortunately, it wasn't to be. He succumbed to the Yorkshire puddings and Christmas pud.
À la bataille.
With mint sauce. Let's see.
Royal. Livet. Mastisto. Maro. Mastisto.
Where is your precious peasant general now?
Bien. Livet. Da. Fait. Oh yes. On doit.
Maro.
Que fait? Oh yes.
How much?
Que fait?
Stone do I have? 150. Right. Okay, I need to get some gold, so we'll put this up here.
Mineo. Mastisto.
Let's start mining some. Also, let me make a save.
Mineo. 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 Mineo.
Also, seeing the power of a bunch of obelisks here. Pretty good units. If you can get a critical mass of them to be able to finish off units before they really get into melee. As well as with Thumb Ring? Actually, no, Thumb Ring's in the expansion, isn't it? Yeah, we don't get that. Just ballistics. We were mentioning that last time because the Britons don't get Thumb Ring. It's a tech which makes it so that your archers don't miss their targets anymore. I'm not sure whether it means that every shot is guaranteed or whether it just means that they lead their shots like with ballistics. But I feel like a sufficiently changing direction would cause the shot to miss. Oh, hey. They're becoming more numerous. Where? Oh. And again, we only have a unit cap of 75, so I gotta make do with the forces which I have. Boost attack rate and have 100% accuracy against non-moving targets. Oh yes, that's right. Yeah. So aside from like ballistics letting you track a target, ranged attacks will also have a little bit of deviation on them. It's actually more relevant with hand cannoneers because they're less accurate. Sometimes shots will just miss. So thumb ring prevents that. I'd forgotten about that. Thank you. You see it was artillery, right? The trebuchet shots don't always hit the target. It's the same thing with ranged units. No, my trebuchet! How'd you get down behind me? Get rid of that. Oh, they got stables up there too. Okay. It would also help if I destroyed this what's it called? This gate. So that I could build my own gate and stop them from walking through it. How much gold stone do I need for that? 30.
Que fait l'hiver? Prêt, certes.
Artisan.
Repair that, please.
Mineo. Qu'est-ce? Mineo. Mineo.
Could be like myth. You think where you could lose your entire army because a single dwarf whiffs a grenade. I need to play myth and myth 2.
Livet.
I don't think I ever had demos of them back in the day,
Verax. Livet.
but they look quite entertaining, if a little fiddly.
böge. Was ist so?
Que fait? L'hiver. Bonjour. Oh yeah, l'hiver. Que y a?
No, my ashes. Man, leave me alone.
Livet.
You gotta make me have to restart this.
L'hiver. Oh yeah. Attends.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna reload. Too many friggin' longbowmen just all through my base. Okay. Speed. Let's do the same thing but faster, right?
Oyel. Bûcheron.
Bûcheron, 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 bûcheron. Certes. Certes. Livet. Bastissor.
Oyel. Mineo. Mineo. Verax.
I need to get a bunch of stone and I'll build a castle here.
Mineo.
Mineo. Mineo.
À la bataille.
Mineo. 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 Mineo.
L'hiver. À la bataille. Bonjour.
Verax.
L'hiver. Certes, l'hiver. Que fait? L'hiver. Assaut. À la bataille. Que fait? Bonjour. Que fait? L'hiver. Oyel.
Livet. Oyel.
Okay, replace the gate.
Bastissor. Certes.
Placing gates in this are a bit annoying because you can't actually rotate them yourself.
Bastissor.
They automatically rotate to align with...
Que fait?
The
Certes.
heck are you doing? To align with walls nearby. So you kind of just got to try and angle them as best as you can,
Oyel. L'hiver.
which is not fantastic. In one of the previous missions, you would have seen me build walls first before building the gates. Either to stick the gates on top of the walls or so the
Certes. L'hiver. Da.
gates have some walls to align with, because otherwise they just sit there and they'll be the wrong angle and you know, Christmas will be ruined. Okay,
Que fait?
bombs.
Bastissor.
Ohé. Bastissor.
Qu'est-ce? Bastissor. Bastissor. Livet. Livet. Bûcheron.
Yeah, I know. Be terrible.
Mineo.
I like Christmas.
Verax.
Okay,
Bastisso.
put castle here.
Bastisso.
You two can build it.
L'y vais. À la bataille. Prêt.
Actually, just finished up eating the Christmas cake which we had.
Oh
It
yeah.
was quite nice. It's basically a fruit cake with oh, what do you call it? You know, the white icing and marzipan on it.
Certes. Da.
The last few bites of it are a bit of a chore because it's just chunks of icing, which is
L'y vais. Certes.
it's all right.
Certes. Oh yeah.
You know, you want more of the actual cake, not just chunks of
L'y
icing.
vais.
It's like, you know, the white icing which you get on a wedding cake. The same type of thing. Almond icing might be called.
Oil.
But then the marzipan is like, you know, more of a softer stuff on the inside.
Bûcheron. Ohé. Livet.
Okay, now we've got the castle.
Que fait? Que fait? Certes.
Oil.
Let me see.
Bastisso.
Que fait?
Cake.
Que fait? Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Cake.
You fools!
Artisan.
No, I'd like you to attack the onager, please.
Livet. Oil. Bastisso.
Alright, I don't have hoardings.
L'y
Boring.
vais. Certes. Bonjour. Attends. L'y vais. L'y vais. Da. Da. L'y vais. Yeah, certes. L'y vais.
I sure would like a moment.
Verax. Bastisso.
Que fait? Oh yeah. L'y vais.
Livet.
I could build another castle.
Yeah, oh yeah.
What if we build a second castle? To cover the first castle? That woke him up.
Bonjour. Livet, livet. Oh yeah, certes. Livet, oh yeah, livet. Certes. Livet. À la bataille. Livet, oh yeah. Certes. Da. Oh yeah. Bonjour. Bonjour. Livet. Oh yeah. Bonjour. Certes. Bonjour.
Artisan. Artisan.
Prêt, maciço.
Bonjour. Certes.
Prêt, prière.
Yeah, there's something else you got to be aware there. Because I told the villagers to start repairing the building,
Barreau.
they didn't have a
Livet.
job to go back to once I took them out of the castle.
Que fait? Livet. Oh yeah.
Livet. Verac.
Okay. Huff, huff.
Maciço.
Of course, I got to upgrade all my troops from, you know, basic archers up to arbalists.
Livet.
Murder holes, that's what I wanted. I get stone.
Voyelle. Minéo. Que fait? Minéo. Livet. Minéo. Minéo. Minéo.
Get more stone, please. Stone, please. Right. I'm gonna save again. I feel like I've got a bit of a foothold here. And they've let up for a little bit. We'll see how long that's going to last for.
Bûcheron.
Livet. Vilain.
Artisan.
Kay.
You two,
Artisan.
repair the castle, please. At least they're not attacking down here because I've walled it off. So they're all pathing up this way. Makes it easier.
Que fait?
Minéo.
Let's see. Get husbandry. It's a fair few dudes.
Kay.
Livet. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Artisan. Artisan.
Okay. Hey, we can get murder holes. No, I can't. I don't have enough food. Get murder holes.
Livet.
Move up here.
Da.
If I want to go back to work.
Ohé, artisan.
There we go. Where are the holes?
Ohé, artisan.
Livet. Assisto.
Pastisor.
What do you mean you can get around that?
Artisan. Artisan.
That's cheating. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Serve. Que fait? Livet. Que fait? Oh yeah. À la bataille. Que fait? Que fait? Serve. Oh yeah. Serve.
Mon Dieu, I am undone.
Ah. Oh. Okay. Another wave. There went my castle. Oh, I'm gonna reload again. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do? Get some pikemen.
Pastisor.
Assisto.
Prêt. À la bataille.
Minéo. Minéo. Bûcheron. Oil.
So if I could have a moment to like... No, I don't want to lose the bombards. Sorry. To finish building that wall, that would be really useful as well.
Pastisor.
Café. Artisan. Pastisor.
Cueillette. Pastisor.
Pérac. Certes. Bûcheron. 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 Pastisor. Libet. Café. Pastisor. Pastisor. Pastisor.
Okay.
Artisan.
That'll at least stop the cavaliers from running around in my base.
Bonjour. Assaut. Bonjour.
Artisan.
Or not. It just aggravated them even more. Um... Well, the wall was a sound idea. Okay. Okay. you two
Bastisso.
build that along there.
Livet, livet.
You two build that there.
Oil.
And you lot, I want you to let me see. It's going to be the best option. I'm going to get you to build a barracks right up here. No, I want you to... That's a really annoying thing. That, like, I can't click on the wall, which I told them to build, because there's trees in the way.
Oui. Artisan.
Okay, now here comes the other attack. I'm going to get you to build that there. Okay, now we have this. Don't have enough wood for that.
Bûcheron.
Que fait? Certes. Bonjour.
Artisan, artisan.
Artisan.
Great. They damaged the building enough that they hopped out.
Artisan. Artisan.
Well, they went my villagers. Where are you going? Don't go that way. These gates are forbidden. The one guy repairing the building, making sure that we are able to survive. The real hero.
Oil. Bûcheron. Vilain.
Vilain.
No!
À la bataille.
Ah. Have I taken too long? Do I just need to be faster? I feel like it would have given me like a moment to be able to build up my forces, but it's pretty much attacking me right from the whole time.
Pastisson. Prêt.
Hmm.
Prêt. Da. Livet. Oh yeah.
Certes. Livet.
No, you're in there.
Pastisson. Artisan.
Je fais. Oh yeah.
I want to get rid of this. It'll at least be something.
Cueilleur.
I don't know what my villagers are doing down there. Getting stuck.
Livet. Livet. Artisan.
Je fais. Livet. Cueilleur. Certes. Bonjour. Certes. Livet. Certes. Bonjour. Je fais.
There was a hole in my wall.
À la bataille. Livet. Livet. Cueilleur. Cueilleur. Certes. Certes. Certes.
Certes. Pastisson.
Prêt. Oh yeah. Livet. Oh yeah. Bonjour. Certes. Oh yeah. Certes. Prêt. Je fais. Certes. Livet. Livet.
Bûcheron. Livet.
Okay. Now, there's going to be a whole bunch of battering rams arriving. Get that.
Oil. Livet. Artisan.
Assaut. Certes. Livet. Oh yeah. Da.
Parfait. Voyelle.
Do I want to build this? I built a mangonel. I guess that would help against the catapult, the
Pastisson.
battering rams. There's still a hole in the wall.
Roué. Kay. Bûcheron. Certes.
Thankfully, walls are built really quickly.
Pastisor.
Prêt. Cueilleur. À la bataille. Cueilleur. Prêt. Bonjour.
Yeah, that castle's taking a lot of damage.
Prêt.
I'll repair it. Or don't repair it. As the case may be. You know, you don't need to repair it. It's not important or anything.
Certes, l'hiver. Certes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Prêt. Pirax. Pastisor.
Build a gate there.
Certes. Oh yeah. Prêt.
Pastisor. Vilain.
Okay. Make another save. Right, well, the first castle may have fallen, but we can
Que fait? Vilain. Prêt.
rely on castle 2.
Prêt. Pirax. Oil. Vilain. Livet. Bûcheron.
Until I run out of stone.
Minéo.
Okay.
Que fait?
Let me see. Build that there.
L'hiver. L'hiver.
Oh, help.
Cueilleur. Pastisor. Pastisor.
Ohé. Pastisor.
Prêt. Bûcheron.
Minéo.
Prêt. Minéo.
Prêt. Minéo.
Cueilleur. L'hiver.
Ah,
Ohé. Oil. Minéo. Minéo.
okay, and as soon as I get 1,000 food and 800 gold, I'll be able to go up to the Imperial Age. Great guard towers.
Mineo. Livet. Verax. Artisan. Livet. Artisan.
So that wall is getting damaged. Oh, they're attacking me down there.
Verax.
Livet.
They found I was mining stone over there.
Que fait?
We can't have that. He's feeling comfortable. Oh, they built a... Wow, that really... Getting all the way up in my... All the way up there.
Artisan. Que fait? Bûcheron.
Que fait? Bûcheron.
Ohé. Bûcheron. Serre.
There's a plus side in that the AI is quite single-minded. So they're gonna like try to go for something even if it's outside of their range. They got rid of my manga now. Or, you know, they're going to like move within range of my buildings to get one thing.
Bonjour.
Throws up hands. Ugh. Guess I've just been turtling too much. I was going to like build up my forces within my walls and then march out, but no, they just keep sending more troops. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to, I think, just restart the level. I am going to have a short break, so I'm going to pause the recording here, and we'll be back in a moment to try the level again. Okay, we're back. Right, now. Yeah, music's back. Let's restart this. I said restart it. We're going to restart all the way back to the beginning. Okay, I guess I can't. Play again. No. Stop reloading my game.
July 4th.
Okay, here we go.
Sweet Jean, I shall avenge thee.
Lord Jocelyn, the army awaits your command.
We fight for the Maid of Orleans. La ill sword is not bloody enough.
Que fait?
And you.
Que fait? Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. We have you under 5, you under 6, you under 7.
We'll see how British longbows fare against French cannon.
No, my trebuchet. Ugh. I'm hitting my own troops too much.
Sweet Jean, I shall avenge thee.
Lord Jocelyn, the army awaits your command.
We fight for the Maid of Orleans.
Okay. You.
La Isle's sword is not bloody enough.
We'll see how British longbows fare against French cannon.
Okay. Go up here. Stand ground. Defensive stance.
L'hiver, à la bataille. Que fait? À la bataille.
Concentration. Move you up.
Lord, we have captured the Burgundian stockpile of resources.
Okay, now that that's done, move in. Okay, good. That's done. Now, was that safe? Done a lot faster. Keep pushing.
Bûcheron. Certes. Pérax. Bûcheron.
Prêt, livet. Certes.
Yeah, I'd rather if you weren't hanging around my base. Yeah. Let me just collect my thoughts again for a moment. Okay, so there's that there. There is the gap in the wall still.
You are nothing without Joe. Prepare for battle. We come.
Prêt, Pérax. Royal.
I'm gonna build this gate in front of their gate.
It is here that my tale will end.
Well, I don't have to keep you alive, so that's fine. Okay. Now, with this gate's done,
Royal.
I need houses. Of course, you take your eye off them for a moment and everything dies and gets scattered to the four winds. What's all that? A whole bunch of ballista towers up there. Bombard towers, not ballista towers.
alla battaglia. Vive, oh yeah. Figure.
Of course you got within range of them. Why wouldn't you? You're an idiot. Yes, you are.
Vive.
Somehow, they did destroy my trebuchet.
Oh yeah, da. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Where is your precious peasant general now?
Holy crap! How quickly did you put that up?
Que fait? Bonjour. Que fait? Bonjour.
No wonder they're able to like overwhelm me. They're just like, yeah, okay, boop.
Oil. Bastisso.
Live. Oh yeah.
Mineo.
Mineo.
Bastisso.
Can I see any of your other buildings down here? Because you're sending villagers from down this way.
Oh yeah. Que fait?
Also, I really need to be
Live.
doing a bunch of things, but
Bastisso.
Bastisso.
okay, we're going down there.
Bastisso.
Well, I mean, it's just a mill, but... And a whole bunch of rock.
Bonjour.
Okay. No, just get Pike, Spearman. You can go on that, and... Yeah, they got a settlement down there. Again, no, you don't. You got converted. I think that's about as dishonorably as you can die.
Bûcheron.
Que fait? Cueilleur, livet. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Bonjour. Cueilleur, oh yeah. Bonjour. À la bataille. Oh yeah.
Oh, you killed all my spearmen. Oh, frick. No, not the cart. I need that. Yeah, okay. So I get too focused on one thing. Okay, well, attacking them down there was good. Would make things a lot easier for me. keep going.
Maro. Maro.
Seth.
You are nothing without Joe. Prepare for battle. We come.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Que fait? Da. Que fait? Prêt, que fait? Bien, bonjour. Que fait? Que fait? L'hiver. À la bataille. À la bataille. Que fait? Bonjour. Prêt. Bonjour. Da. Que fait? Bonjour.
It is a good day for you here to die. It is here that my tale will end.
Look, mates. I know parting is difficult. Could you please try and retain a little bit of cohesion when I tell you to attack something? It's just running absolutely everywhere. No. Oh, man. It's kind of important to my battle tactics. Unfortunately, they see an enemy and it's just like, "Ugh," everywhere, all over at once, oh, every direction. Ah. So hello, welcome. Okay, we've built houses. I know I'm pausing it to queue up actions. That's fine, whatever.
Where is your precious peasant general now?
Oil Max. Reste ça. Maro. Reste ça.
I die with Sonia.
You do this time because you didn't get converted. No. Go after him. That villager will start building up a base if you let him.
Que fait? L'hiver. L'hiver. Royal. Bonjour. Que fait? Que fait? Que fait? Royal. Fait. Assault.
I mean, you could build a reasonable base
Oh,
there.
Oil. Mineo.
Fait. Certes. Cueilleur. Oyel. Oyel. L'hiver.
I'm
Fait. Oyel. Bonjour.
getting the feeling these guys down here might be
Fait.
mostly dealt with.
Assault.
Mineo.
Pirax. Bûcheron. Livet. Bûcheron.
Prêt. Bastisso.
Mineo.
Certes. Cueilleur. Assault. Fait. Assault. À la bataille. Que fait? Certes. L'hiver.
Where the heck did they come from?
Certes. L'hiver. L'hiver. Cueilleur. À la bataille. Cueilleur. L'hiver. L'hiver.
Well, everything of mine dead down here.
Certes.
Because I can't have anything.
Certes.
Okay, that's fine. Just focus up here now.
Assault.
Mineo. Certes.
Cueilleur. Bûcheron.
Bûcheron.
L'hiver.
Yeah.
Out.
Okay. That,
Fait.
they've all died here. Burgundy is no more, really.
Livet, livet. Que fait? Oh yeah.
I could turn that into a base.
Verax. Qu'est-ce? Bastisso.
Oui. Pastisso.
Que fait? Bastisso. Que fait? Bastisso.
Livet, certes.
Virax. Pastisso.
Certes. Livet.
Libet. Pastisso.
Okay,
Certes.
make a save. Ah.
Certes. Certes.
I'll keep getting rid of the remaining stuff down here. Not that they're going to be able to make use of it, but
Ensemble.
makes me feel better.
Oil.
Okay, I'm going to send you all the way down there. You can't go through there.
Virax.
You're going to have to go up this way. Actually,
Pastisso.
Qu'est-ce?
just
Bastisso.
do that. Oh, right, you can go through that one.
Virax. Certes. Pastisso. Pastisso. Oil.
Go down here. They've still got a pikeman moving around. They might have another base somewhere. Can't be sure that I didn't catch all of their
Verax.
villagers.
Bastisso.
Play too long, no music. Yeah, I know. Sorry, the music doesn't loop. It might be something I can fix, but I forgot to check
Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
in between streams.
Oh yeah. Certes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Certes.
Okay, well, we're
Da.
exactly so, right? Oh, I'm gonna build my barracks right outside your base because nuts to you. Hey, middle finger to you, right? Anyway.
Oil. Oil. Bastisso.
Oh yeah. À la bataille.
Yeah, as I said, I've had issues with music not looping before and in other games, and I'm pretty sure it's just down to like something to do with how the music is run off the CD and Windows has problems with it or something.
Okay. Oil. Pastisso.
Certes. Da. Certes.
It's
Certes.
just one of them things. Okay, let me have a moment to think again. I could do concentrated gameplay for a while, but now I need to have a break every now and then to just pause and have a look at what I've got, because I'll forget something. Okay, so I've got a bunch of villagers on wood, I've got a bunch of villagers on food, I've got 2 on gold, 3 on stone, building a castle, and I have these guys and a few enemies coming to attack me. Okay, the castle will be able to defend them a bit, and then I need to start pushing further. This down here could be a secondary base. We've got more stone here, and I can defend it by covering the shallows. Hit it when single-player RTS can stop the camera from moving when you pause the game. Yeah, like, I can understand why, because it's like, oh, you should be able to have a look around the map without having to threaten it, but... especially if I'm streaming, where, you know, my attention is divided anyway, so... If I'm playing on my own, I can put my whole ass into it, but, it's nice to have a moment to have a break. Especially because apparently me deciding to bump it up to moderate means I actually have to put effort into it. Who would have thought? Okay, that's coming in. Right, we could do with more farms. It makes it so much more difficult that I've got a population cap of 75, because it means I have to, like... I really have to make do with what I've got. I can't, like, overload food and wood production by having, like, 50 villagers on each, because then I won't have enough for a military.
Assault.
Okay, well, Shrewsbury will be next. They're not even attacking me, they're just like... establishing dominance by wandering around my territory.
Certes.
I could destroy you at any moment. Look at me.
Cueilleur. Certes.
Okay. Build a wall there. Build some more villages.
Que fait? Bonjour. À la bataille. Bonjour. Que fait? Certes. Bonjour.
We need to explore with you. I need to know where they're coming from. Speaking of which, right over there. Get it. I need more food coming in.
Certes. Livet. Livet.
Oil.
Why aren't you attacking him? You're not concerned about him?
Bataille.
Whatever.
Pastisor. Pastisor.
Bonjour. Fait.
Bûcheron.
Ah, okay. The base is right up there. Right. Well, that makes it easier to deal with.
Pirates.
Da.
Ok, prêt. Pastissor. Fait. Pastissor.
Okay. It's already so much better now that I stopped mucking around.
Pastissor.
Azot. Livet. Oyel. Bonjour.
Yeah, you're stuck in here with me, aren't you? I mean, we could get fish here. Some fish, anyway.
Pastissor.
Get him! Chase him!
Cueilleur. Certes. Livet.
It's important for me to give my men-at-arms a degree of cardio before they really go into the battlefield. Otherwise, they're just going to get tired as soon as they get into fight.
Pastissor.
Stick it there.
Ohé. Pastissor.
Okay, what do I need? 1,800.
Prêt. Pastissor.
Oyel.
Very good.
Oyel.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice little corner of the map down there.
Ohé. Pastissor.
Okay. Another thing I need is a blacksmith.
Pastissor.
Bonjour. Que fait? Que fait? Certes. Oyel.
Ohé.
They might send units down here to attack. I'm going to build a castle here.
Pastissor.
Livet.
Oil. Pastissor.
D'armes à la bataille. Livet. Livet. Oyel. Bonjour.
I mean, they're not repairing it, so...
Pastissor.
Not yet, anyway.
Bûcheron.
Which one? Which one would?
À la bataille. Certes. Livet.
Oh, well, excuse me.
Certes. Livet.
Yeah, okay. They decided they'd had enough of me over here.
Certes. Oyel. Oyel. D'armes.
Yeah, ships count as, camels count as ships, or whatever it is.
Artisan.
Yeah, so you can see the amount of extra damage that dealing to ships.
fait.
Pretty nice. Yeah, I think there's something like that there.
Cueilleur. Oh yeah, l'hiver. Fait. L'hiver. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Bastisso. Bastisso.
Pastisso.
Da. Azon.
They are. What if we had a unit with 11 range? Could we not? Nope. Because they outrange my castles.
Da.
Libe, sef. Bastisso.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm running on the back foot again. Like I had a moment there when I was attacking orange to be able to really start pushing, but now was this here. Hmm. Let's see. I mean, they're going to have a lot of towers defending this, I'm assuming. So I'm going to need more siege equipment to be able to deal with that. I guess I could build battering rams, but they've got cavalry, so I need to build pikes. Pikes and battering rams. Because they're not the faction which has lots of longbowmen. That's only the British. The red faction. They're building lots of cavaliers. And they've been building, like, I think later on, they start building siege rams. Whereas, yeah, the British are just longbowmen and siege onagers. So, we're not able to scout cavalry, but they're still weak. They're not really able to deal with these things. Longbowmen just make things so much more difficult because I can't hold a position without taking retaliatory damage. Like if I build, you know, a castle here, I can cover it from infantry, but longbows are just going to build up. Keep shooting at it, so I need to be aggressive. And aggressive is painful. If I build scout cavalry, that's cutting into my food. Though I did suggest before battering rams. And battering rams don't take extra damage from...
Pastisso.
Well, you know, they have a resistance. Versus, Pearson. There we go. We got it out eventually.
Artisan.
Okay, fine.
Certes.
don't want to just be building lots of knights, because at the same time I want to go up an age, and I don't want to just spend, like, heaps of resources to build units, but I guess I'd have to if I want to be able to... Right, I don't have hoarding. Murder holes.
Mineo.
Okay, you lot.
Oil. Pirax.
I'm gonna get you to build a watchtower.
Libet.
No. What the? That's where they went. I was like, oh, where did all the... Really? They just... plowed through all that? Okay. Well... It's like, it's awfully quiet. It's too quiet. Yeah, these capped rams did. They did good business. Just wall that up again. Oh, there's all the longbowmen again as well. Right, they just sent all their troops down here. Okay. Well. It gives me a bit of a reprieve. You're all going to die. Fine, forget it.
Livet, oh yes, certes. Prêt, livet.
Oil. Oil.
We've got a moment until all the longbowmen come back again. Get that.
Que fait?
Now. Build some battering rams.
Oh yeah, da. Certes, à la bataille. Bonjour. Bonjour. Da.
Certes.
Oh yeah.
Libet. Libet. Pirax.
À la bataille.
At least destroy those.
Oh yeah.
Libet. Libet.
Livet, livet. Prêt, oh yeah.
Okay. There. That. I said to repair that, please.
Libet. Artisan. Fait. Minéo. Artisan.
Prêt. Certes. Oyel.
Pastisseur.
Certes. Oyel.
Okay. Deal with that.
Da.
Okay. Imperial Age. Hooray. Not enough wood.
Libet. Pirax. Pastisseur.
Pastisseur.
Here comes the longbowman. Let me see. How do I want to handle this?
Libet.
I don't.
Artisan.
Well, we can withstand the longbowman for a short while.
Livet.
Oh, do you have towers up here?
Ensemble. Oyel. Livet. Oyel. À la bataille.
They're actually going to help their ally.
Prêt. À la bataille. Da. Bonjour. À la bataille.
No.
Da. Da. Bonjour. Livet. Livet. À la bataille. Fais Prêt.
Stay close.
Pastisseur.
Pastisseur. Oil. Libet. Bûcheron.
Pirax. Bûcheron.
Bûcheron.
Pastisseur.
Pirax. Prêt. Bûcheron.
Get
Prêt.
that.
Bûcheron.
With the extra range. It's nice that we get the farm upgrades for free. You are killing some of them. They get too close.
Que fait? Pirax.
Okay, you
Pastisseur.
Pastisseur.
build that. I need you to get chain barding.
Bûcheron.
Hmm. Chemistry only increases missile attack. Missiles more accurate. Let me see. What tech do I have which could be useful? I don't get bracer. So, unfortunately, I don't get the +1 extra range from that. I don't get bombard tower either. Chemistry gives me what? Bombard cannons, cannon galleons, and hand cannoneers. I mean, you know, people are going, what? Your Franks build paladins.
Pastisor.
Pastisso.
That's what they're good at.
Que fait? Mineo.
It's just great how this, like, I saw an opening and I went for it.
Pastisso.
Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. That's where a whole bunch of them still are. Hmm.
Bonjour. À la bataille, de fait.
Hooray! There's enemies in the gates.
Assaut. À la bataille.
Oh! Fine. Never mind. They went right for that. I'd lost that because I lost the important building. Okay, well, you know what? This down here, building a base down there was fine and all, but how about we forget that, right? Let's focus on just getting rid of this.
Pirax. Pastisor.
Quem Oil. Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
Certes.
So I'm going to move these up there.
L'hiver.
Pastisor.
Certes. Oyel. Certes.
Oé. Pastisor. Oil.
If I research the upgrades at the quarry and lumber camp. Well, no. But I think at this point, having more villagers on them helps more than getting the upgrade.
Oil.
Let me see.
Pastisor.
Oil.
Ohé, Verax. Pastiso.
I guess I can get the postal though.
Livet. Certes.
Pastiso.
Fait. Certes.
Prêt. Certes.
Okay, well we've got you.
Prêt. À la bataille.
Oil. Pastisor.
Prêt. Certes. Livet. Livet. Prêt. Mon certes. Assaut.
What I also need to do is get the blacksmith upgrades because,
Pastiso.
Que fait? Certes.
you know, a few points of armor here and there
Livet.
just makes such a difference.
Livet. Que fait? Certes. Da. Certes. Livet. Certes. Prêt. Livet. Oh yeah. À la bataille. Que fait? À la bataille. Da. À la bataille. Bien, mon joie. Que fait? Oh yeah. Que fait? Que fait? Oh yeah, livet. Certes, certes. Assault.
Que fait? Pastiso.
Que yeah? Oh yeah. Que fait? Certes. Que yeah? À la bataille. Oh yeah. Prêt. Livet. Livet. Certes. Que fait? Certes. Oh yeah. Prêt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Prêt. Que fait? Certes. Certes. Assaut. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Livet. Da.
Oil. Pastiso.
Oh yeah. Livet. certes, l'hiver. Certes, oh yeah, certes. Da. Da. Fait, oh yeah, oh yeah. Certes.
Che è? Set.
L'hiver, l'hiver. Assaut. À la bataille.
Okay, concentrating.
À la bataille.
L'hiver.
L'hiver.
Che fai? Set.
Je fais.
Che fai? Oil. Assisto.
Je fais. Je fais. Assaut. À la bataille. Je fais. Je fais. Bonjour.
Build an aggressive castle.
Certes. Bonjour. Fait. À la bataille.
Okay, let me have a think. Right, we'll get rid of this, we'll get rid of that, get rid of that.
Certes.
I do need to get... I guess I can get a battering ram or two.
Fait. Certes.
I do need to get a stable,
Bûcheron.
but I guess maybe I can hold off on that for the moment. Because these guys don't have infantry. They've got cavaliers
À la bataille.
and battering rams, and that's it.
Bonjour. Assaut. Bonjour. Assaut. 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 Je fais. Assaut. Assaut.
Hey,
Bonjour.
Set. Oil. Assisto.
interesting. They're attacking my villager with their villager. They're getting desperate.
Assaut. Bonjour. 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 Da. Oh yeah. Da. Da. Je fais. Bonjour. Yeah. Fait. Je fais. Oh yeah. Assaut. Fait. À la bataille.
Okay, well, now it's pretty much over for them.
Je fais. Oh yeah. Da. Bonjour.
L'hiver.
Now we can start getting some
Assisto.
cavalry.
Oh yes. À la bataille. Bonjour.
Oh, they got a castle up there.
Oui. Rastisso.
Bastisso.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Da. Da.
I see you building more stables. Don't do that.
Da. Da. À la bataille.
Freaking cheeky gits.
Da. Bonjour. À la bataille. À la bataille. Libe. Libe. Bonjour. Seigneur. À la bataille. Da. Prêt. Que fait? Da. Prêt. Da. Prêt. Bonjour. Da.
I mean, hopefully, you'd hope we can destroy things faster than they can build. Right, right.
Libe.
Oh,
Pastisso, pastisso.
longbows are here.
Oyel.
That's fine though, because you know.
Oyel.
Kind of dealt with most of this stuff.
Certes. Libe. Da. Assaut. Bonjour. Que fait? Oyel. Que fait? Certes. Prêt. Bonjour.
Yes, right.
Oyel. Oyel.
They're not as finished off as I would like.
Oyel.
Now, what do I need to deal with the longbows? Light cavalry. And what do they have along with them? Siege onagers and cavaliers. So it's knights and pikes.
Oyel.
Really?
Bastisso.
Do I have my villager up here still? I do.
Bastisso.
Libe. Oyel. Libe.
Libe. Pastisso. 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 Pirax. Certes.
Oyel. Certes. Da. Assaut. Oyel. Da. Bonjour. Bonjour. À la bataille. Da.
Don't have any
Okay.
units sneaking into my base, do I?
Que fait?
Que fait? Pastisso. Prêt. Ohé. Libe. Pirax.
Again, Orange is not as destroyed as I would like, and they're probably going to build up their base again. Yeah. Case in point.
Da.
A better option would probably have been to build the tower like, the castle like there. That way it would have, you know, it would have been in the way of their villagers and able to catch them. Hmm. Let me see. They have a gaggle of longbowmen there. Move you down there. What do I need next? Just build another stables.
Macizo.
Pastisor, pastisor, pastisor.
Macizo. Que fait? Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
Bûcheron, bûcheron.
Okay, get that. I nearly go up to the,
Que fait?
what's it called?
Oh yeah.
Imperial Age. Oh, that was theirs, right. Yeah, they're trying to get my gold. That's fine.
Ensemble.
Oh, I'm not collecting gold. That would
Oil,
be why my gold is not going up.
pastisor.
Livet. Macizo. Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
Actually,
Macizo.
gathering resources is overrated. If you say so. I don't question my audience. Yeah. I think I could just type in some words and resources would just fall into my lap, wouldn't they? There we go.
Mineo,
Mineo.
It's not a good exchange rate, but, you know, when you need a little bit of a push, it's fine. Since we've dealt with yellow, orange, we're not going to have to worry so much about them sending siege rams. They'll have onagers, but my castle is the same range as their onagers. I make a save. We're under attack, but, you know, this is better. A little battering ram that could.
Bonjour. Que fait?
I've noted the entire time, it's just getting to that point where, you know, even taking one faction off of you makes things so much easier. Without being hounded the entire time. You're going to be building other town center somewhere. Ugh. But you keep trying to send your villagers in to get my gold, so... You know. Oh hey, welcome again, V-Pig. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Raiding and running, that's fine. Go get something to eat. Or, take advantage of, facilities. And have a rest, as required. Well, thank you very much again. You're too kind. Oh, my villager. I need that.
Okay. Prêt.
Actually, come to think of it.
Was
I should
so?
get, murder holes. Spies for 6,000? It's not that much.
Vilain.
Ohé. Vilain.
Prêt. Vilain.
Oh, they've got a... They're bringing up trebuchets. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well... Enough sitting on our
Vilain.
Okay. Vilain.
haunches. We have to
Ohé. Vilain.
start going for it. Doesn't matter, I can build more now.
Oil.
Okay. I think my answer to all of this will just be cavalry. Lots and lots of cavalry.
Pastisseau.
Que fais-je?
It's going to be expensive.
Certes. Pastisseau. Pastisseau.
Now I wonder whether I should build light cavalry or yeah, okay.
Pastisseau.
Chasing them down is effective because they don't have thumb rings, so they're not 100% accurate. So any time which they're Okay, that was good. We got rid of the threat. And we had some units left over.
Certo.
I think I need any more raids. I'm holding on as it is. I need to build more troops to defend against these raids. Hold them back.
Pastiso, pastiso.
It is quite appreciated. Thank you.
Pastiso.
Let's see. Yeah. Wow, we pushed through those longswordsmen. Not those longbowmen, not longswordsmen. If they were longswordsmen, that would be so much easier.
Mineo.
Now it's just a matter of why he die? You? There, it was a longswordsman all along.
Certo.
Go up there. Turn Orange's base into my base.
Pastiso.
Look at this peace and quiet we've achieved for the moment.
Pastiso.
Clicking once. Okay. Clicking once only queues up a unit in one of the buildings.
Prêt. Livré. Oil.
Let's put a castle right here.
Pastiso.
Don't think there's another crossing of the river. Yeah, that's the main crossing. So if we put a castle there.
Certo. Livré.
Be able to defend against them rather hand. Or at least you'll see them when they start coming. I want to get the paladin upgrade. I need more food. It's not cheap. 1,300 food, 750 gold.
Mineo. Livré. Livré. Pastiso.
Shrewsbury is defeated. Burgundy isn't defeated, apparently, but... Good. They were a pain.
Oil. Mineo.
I'm just amazed while I was attacking the enemy's forces, I wasn't having, like... What's this?
Certo.
A hand cannoneer who survived all the way back here. And he's going to die because he's going to get attacked by
Oil. certes.
That guy, no? Okay.
Oh yeah.
You go back into the base. His bad pathfinding saved his life.
Bastisso.
Don't,
Certes,
don't,
Verax.
just
Verax.
don't bother with that.
Oil.
Live. Da.
Prêt. Certes. Bûcheron.
Okay, go up here. Get that.
Prêt.
Prêt, pastisseur.
Any more food for the plate barding upgrade?
Certes.
I'm going to build a
Bastisso.
town hall. Town center.
Levé.
We got rid of all the stone here. Well, hey, you made it.
Mineo.
There is stone up here. Go up there. The British have really quietened down now that two of their allies are basically being defeated. They might be building up another force.
Que fait? Vilain. Vilain. Que fait? Prêt. Bastisso. Vilain. Prêt. Vilain. 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 Vilain.
And just taking over all of their farms.
Bastisso.
Pastisseur.
Hey, paladins!
Mineo. Mineo.
Mineo. Okay, Mineo.
We can get 2 trebuchet. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't think the Franks have any bonuses for trebuchet. I mean, they're a cavalry civilization, but you'd think because of the word being in French, they would have something related to them, but no. I think Britons get a bonus, don't they? Archery Rangers, no. Celts do. Siege Workshop moves faster, and Siege Weapons fire 20% faster. Something else the Definitive Edition adds is unique techs for the factions outside of their upgrades for their, you know, unique unit. Oh, is it the Celts or Britons get an upgrade for their siege equipment called like Warhorse or something like that? I forget what it does exactly, but it improves their siege equipment some way. Okay, now that that's all done, I am going to grab 2 villagers and I'm going to send them off with my troops. Yeah, please just send your longbowmen to die. No, actually, chemistry would be useful because I do get gunpowder units. Just going the distance. He succeeded. Paladin who could not be stopped.
Livré, certes.
Build another one. Oh, what's that? Cavalry?
Firax.
Why don't you attack them sometimes? I noticed the town centers do that as well. Sometimes they're just like, yeah, I'll just let them pass. There's no threat.
Pastissor.
What I need also is a monk.
Pastissor.
So I can heal up my expensive cavalry between fights. And that's all that gold. You're kind of going fine. I just need more gold. I'm alright on stone for now.
Libet. Certes. Pastissor.
Get more gold. Okay, there's a tower over there, so get that. Age of Empires 2 has an interesting development history, and it's
Pastissor.
there's a lot of
Pastissor.
small things which they were developing, which they had plans for during the game's development, which they ended up not implementing. Like a lot of little mechanics for how some of the units could work. What's an example? He says bringing it up, but then not being able to remember any specific examples. Dismounting cavalry, maybe? Archers perhaps being able to deploy stakes. Might have been something else.
Firax.
It's just things like that where there was like extra functionality planned, but they found it complicated things too much or didn't work well. So they ended up not implementing it. Which I think is probably for the best. The mechanics sound interesting, but they would have been fiddly in practice, I feel. Well, I think with the definitive edition, there's a bunch of mechanics which have actually kind of been, yeah, mechanics like that which have been pretty much implemented. one of the factions has a unit which actually changes type when it dies. It starts off as a cavalry unit, and then when it dies, it turns into an infantry. I forget which faction that is.
Pastiso.
Pastiso.
Certes. Pastiso.
Konix respawned as infantry after they killed his cav. Right, that's it, thanks. Yeah, Konix. I think they're Bulgarian. It's... You know more than me. I haven't played with any of the new factions. I have Definitive Edition. I think. Yeah, I have it, but I don't have any of the new DLC. I should get it. There's a lot of good quality stuff there. I don't know why I've never played it. I've just always been like, oh, I just like Age of Empires 2 as it is. I don't feel the need to get anything new for it. But... And part of it's also sort of like, you know, I played a lot of Age of Empires 2 when it came out, so I don't really want to or need to like play more of it. He says, planning on going through the campaign. This is different though. Please believe me. Oh look, there's a Burgundy farmer. There was a Burgundy farmer. I think it's also the idea that, like, because Age of Empires 2 is so multiplayer focused now, even though there's still fully functioning single player attached to it, it's a bit like StarCraft 2. I kind of get put off a bit by that because I'm not someone who likes to do all the micro stuff. And, you know, your build list of the first 60 seconds, it's just there. Again, don't get me wrong. It's perfectly fine if you enjoy that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I need to reassure people of that. That's always the case. I'm not going to be unreasonable. Not like I can stop you. Even if I wanted to. Tangent aside. It just always put me off a bit. Arsenal 256 times tech multiplayer matches. Yeah, there's like a mod. It might be in the base game now, which is... What is it? It's just... Tech can be researched 256 times. Isn't there one which allows it to be researched like infinite? And it's just... You keep researching. And some things get ridiculously overpowered. Well, a lot of things get ridiculously overpowered, but... You think about some of the text, right? Like... Oh, you know, extra range. So, okay, research that once, fine. You get an extra square of range. What if you research it 256 times? You got 256 times extra range. Which means your range units become like, well, like the Helipolis, the ICBMs in Age of Empires 1. It gets ridiculous. And that's not the only thing, right? The armor upgrades, speed upgrades. we appear to be suffering a bit from more longbow infestation. They were saving them up for their big day. And somehow one of my paladins got inside their castle. Okay, I think we're going to need a bit more coordination for this. Than just horses and the siege equipment.
Certes.
I don't have a...
Oh yeah. Certes.
This is where more, like, cavalry would have been useful, because they're faster, so they'd be able to catch these better.
Que fait? Certes. Da. Oyel. Da. Certes.
Oh, did they kill my priests? Yeah, they killed my priests.
Prêt, artisan.
Que fait? L'hiver. Da.
Pastisseau, oui. Pastisseau.
Azon.
Livet.
Que fait? Oyel. Azon.
Please. Please heal me.
Pastisseau. Certes.
Gold's out.
Livet. Oil.
Down here.
Certes. Fait, artisan.
Oh, how do I want to attack this? They got like a star fort. A star fort here. Move up this way.
Pastisseau.
Pastisseau.
Yeah. There's the French wonder. Like a very squat Notre Dame? No, I think it's another one.
Oil.
Saint Chapelle? I don't think it's that one. I saw that. That is fantastic. The stained glass windows in it are amazing.
Pastisseau.
You don't even really know it's there either. We're walking around the streets and then you go around a corner and suddenly you're inside of it and then it's just stained glass windows all over the place.
Prêt, Virac. Certes. Livet.
Pastisseau. Prêt. Certes.
Bombard cannons.
Livet.
We're running on again. Oh well. We're pretty close to finishing this, so we'll continue on anyway. Let me make a save in case disaster happens somehow. They bring out the cars. Right.
Pastisseau.
Stables.
Pastisseau.
Che vuoi?
Prêt. Certes. Bonjour. L'hiver.
Yeah, we don't actually get arbalists. We started off with arbalists, but Franks don't get arbalists of their own.
Prêt.
We get teased with cool arbalist units at the beginning of the match, and then it's just like, no, you can't rebuild them.
Cueilleur. Oyel. Prêt. Certes. Bonjour. Que fait? L'hiver. Certes. Oyel. L'hiver. Certes. Oyel.
Prêt. Certes.
Okay. Yeah, we don't get bombard towers either. Right. Build another one of these. Build some bombard cannons. They're still trying to get across the river.
Oyel. Certes. Certes. Verax.
There is gold down there.
Levé.
We haven't got a docks. They've got some
Oyel.
ships though, so
Bûcheron.
just
Bûcheron.
ignore that.
Verax.
Push. We need to get rid of those bombard towers. I have more than enough resources to be able to deal with all this now.
Oyel. Da. Certes.
No, you don't. I remember you from before.
L'hiver. Bonjour. Certes. À la bataille. Que fait? À la bataille. Cueilleur. L'hiver.
Prêt. Vera. Livé.
Cueilleur. Bonjour. Cueilleur. Certes.
Yeah, we could have just gone down around here. That would have been easier.
Certes. Verax.
Cueilleur. Certes. À la bataille. L'hiver. Prêt. L'hiver. Cueilleur. L'hiver. Bonjour. L'hiver.
Well, this attack didn't go very well. No problem that they're... That they're what?
Livet.
I tried to get their longbowmen, and their longbowmen retreat behind their walls.
Artisan. Artisan.
Hmm.
Pastisseau.
Pastissor. Pastissor.
You lot, you're
Livet.
far too away from the wood line.
Pastisseau.
Do another one. Huh. Okay. You two, go over there.
Oil.
You lot,
Oil. Verax.
you're gonna build the docks. Build the docks. There. There.
Pastisseau.
Prêt. Certes.
Bûcheron.
Livet. Bûcheron. Cueillir. Pastisseau.
Don't really want to get any of that. It's not really useful. Get that. Upgrade that.
Pastissor.
Build a tower.
Que fait?
Verax.
Build a galleon, or upgrade to galleons.
Oil. Pastisseau.
Get the onager. Yeah, build another castle.
Pastissor.
Castles are cheap for us. I don't believe them being on top of a hill gives them a range bonus or anything like that. Oh. Let's see. They had galleons, fire ships. Where's the extra? There we go. Good at sinking galleys. Yeah, get some fire ships. They're a very simple rock, paper, scissors system when it comes to the ships.
Que fait? Cueilleur? Bonjour.
I went over it last time.
Que fait? Da. Oyel. 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 Que fait? Livet. Cueilleur, certes. Tout fait. Prêt.
Cool. Look at it annihilate those ships.
Que fait? Certes. Cueilleur, certes. Livet. Assault.
Okay, go down there. Want to get the fast fire ship. Fast fire ships are basically melee.
Prêt. Oh yeah.
They spit fire all over the enemy ships and sink them. There's probably going to be some... I'll get rid of that.
Que fait? Livet. Oh yeah. Livet. Certes. Bonjour. Livet.
Counter the longbowmen, bullets. Well, actually not bullets.
Certes.
They're hand cannons.
Livet.
So they're,
Livet.
you know, round shot. Pretty nasty. You certainly wouldn't want to get hit by it.
Livet. À la bataille. Cueilleur, certes. À la bataille.
Okay. That went pretty well.
Livet.
Bastissor.
Pastisor. Certes. Pastisor. Pastisor.
Bastissor.
Pastisor.
getting rid of that.
Certes. Certes.
You come up here. So my misgivings, you come up here. I mean, I was having issues with longbowmen. Imagine how annoying it must be for them that they can't do anything with my paladins. Frankish paladins are just tanks.
Bonjour.
Okay. We need to get our cart on that hill. Which, you know, I'm not moving the cart down here until this faction's been completely pacified. Also, you'll see that there is a cannon tower behind where the hill is. Oh, hello. Are they just getting spawns of cavalry every now and then? Huh.
Certes. Oyel. Bonjour.
No, they've just got a lot of recruitment buildings back here. I wish I could double tap the grouping button to zoom to the unit. That'd be very useful. Oh, look, there's a purple house over there.
Livet. Certes. Oyel.
You
Certes.
scattered longbowmen. And my population though. And once again, the farms exhaust themselves. Okay, now that's pretty much everything, so I think I'll start moving the cart in. Or is it? There it is. Come on, cart. Let me save. In case it gets killed by marauding units.
Certes.
Bûcheron, certes.
Okay. You've actually managed to clear up all those trees there again as well. Okay, there goes Siege. Siege Workshop over there. That is kind of annoying for the AI. Just, they keep building things. Like, you destroy their base in one spot, and they just build more things in another spot. They're just going around hunting down where they've decided to build their new town center. Okay, and of course, before we finish it, we'll have a look at the map.
Bastisso.
Come on, trade cart. Okay, that's pretty much one. Marco Polo. Let's have a look. There, orange was up here. Have a little bit more gold there. There's more gold down here too. Oh. Some hills. And yeah, there's just that. Ah, there's another castle. Okay. Yeah, and all their workers are up there. Okay, yeah. I mean, we've seen pretty much the entire map, so there's not really that much more to explore.
Livet.
A rather stressful map. Have to be fast. Take this, then take that, then take that, or take this and then take that. And then attack there. And also a bit of luck, I feel.
Vive la France!
Hooray! You'll see that, yeah, F11 too.
A
so the-
century of English toil, blood, and victories was reversed in a little over a year by a teenage girl. The 100 Years' War has ended. Even more importantly, Jean's acts reignited a sense of French nationalism. Peasants and nobles alike no longer belong to lords and kings, but to France herself. We will not let Jean be forgotten. Already statues and stained glass portraits have been commissioned in hundreds of towns and cities throughout France. Her verdict of guilt was rightfully reversed, and eventually Jeanne of Arc was beatified as a saint. Sometimes the outcome of history is determined by strength of arms, other times by happenstance. But in 15th century France, history was determined by the will of a young girl, the only person in history to command the armies of an entire nation at the age of 17.
I'm sure there was a few other people. Yeah, I think the 100 Years' War still lasted for a bit longer afterwards, and I think she only got sanctified as... Oh. Might have been within the last 200 years or so. Anyway. 2 hours and 15 minutes. That's not as long as it seemed. I mean, I did restart, so... Ugh. Anyway, that was the Joan of Arc campaign. Finally finished it. We'll have to continue with the next one next time. That will be Saladin. I remember one of the missions in this one being quite difficult. So, oh joy. But yeah, I'll call it there for tonight. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.